Where? It's another great morning to play Final Fantasy VII. Hi there, my name is, well, you can call me Flying Weasel, and I am doing this live story analysis of Final Fantasy VII as I go throughout the game. I mean, it's not going to be like it's not going to be a perfect analysis by any means, because sometimes I will forget a few things here and there about about what makes the story great, but in terms of why I think that I am qualified to talk about this, so I have a bachelor's degree in animation, and there I studied a lot about storytelling and just good narrative techniques. I've also read several books. I read books by Lisa Cron, Leos Egri, Brian McDonald, and what's the other guy? He wrote Save the Cat. Blake Snyder. Yeah, I've read those books, and I use those techniques discussed in there for my own writing. And I write a webcomic called The Forester. You can read that if you go to flyingweaselcomics.com. You can also use the link that's in my bio there, and you can see for yourself how I apply the narrative techniques that I will talk about in these in this story analysis. My own personal storytelling style comes a lot from Final Fantasy, as well as Kingdom Hearts, and I also use Disgaea as my influences. Hello, Blarg. It's nice to see you today. I'm glad that you can join in for the stream this morning. We had just left the Gold Saucer, which is right over there, and we now have the Buggy, which gives us a bit more of the world to go and explore. And if I remember correctly, we're going to a place called Gongaga, which is the next location that Shinra said that they were heading towards for us to chase down Sephiroth. As a recap of what had happened last time, we at the Gold Saucer, we got to learn more about Barrett's backstory with the town of Corel. He had advocated for having Shinra put a reactor there to help improve their lives, and he was blindsided by how ruthless the Shinra Corporation is. As a result, he lost his hometown, he lost his good friend, he lost his arm, and he adopted Marlene after that incident. So we're seeing more of the themes of loss and identity being reinforced with Barrett's backstory. And we're continuing along with Cloud dealing with his own internal narratives, because he right now is touting how was a soldier first class with Shinra, and that is how he got all of his fighting skills and he was able to be a successful mercenary. And now he's starting. We as the viewer are starting to doubt that, because we get these flashbacks and these voices inside Cloud's head that challenge Cloud's identity. Some other themes that are important: we have memories that are important. We've established as well, as a minor thing, like mother figures are important. Cloud talks about his mother slightly. We know about Aerith's mother and how that ties closely with Aerith's identity as an ancient. Sephiroth has famously ties with his mother Genova, not his real. Well, we don't know this yet, but we'll find out later that she's not exactly his biological mother. You look at Genova and you kind of think, what, that thing birthed Sephiroth? So we've got a lot of the major themes established. Those were forward early on in when we were back in Midgar, and now we had the first narrative story beat, and that was with President Shinra getting killed by Sephiroth, someone we thought was dead, and now we're chasing him across the world. So we've had the first narrative plot point, and we're in you could say it's kind of the second act of the game. I like to follow a 3-act story structure, and the first act all it does is it sets up the setting and sets up the characters. the first plot point, the first story beat, propels the story forward. It puts it into the main bulk of what the story is about, and has the characters start facing their challenges. And arguably, for me, that didn't start until just after Sephiroth had killed President Shinra, and we're out in the world now. So, let's take a look at what our current circumstances are. So we've got the buggy, and we're going to be heading north. Actually, I'm going to take a look at what our characters' stats are like. So we got all the materia, we were leveling up all, and cover is leveled up. That's a good thing, because because Cloud's chance to intercept a attack is not 40%, which is huge. Chocobo Mog. Got the Chocobo Lure. I can't remember exactly what happens if we level it up. If we level this thing up, it might increase the amount of luck that we have. Because if you notice, the equip effect from having the Chocobo Lure put on Cloud, it increases luck, and luck increases critical attack. Long range, yeah, we want Cloud to be able to attack from the back row, and also to hit enemies that are flying. Sense is a no-brainer. It just gives us the chance to scan enemies. We have the weapon force stealer up there. It doubles the growth of the materia that is equipped to it. That just means that when we get AP, it doubles the amount that's put in there. And looks like this all materia has only 600 points to level up, so that one should be leveling up pretty fast. Tifa, we don't have. Oh, we need to put Ramu, and she already has a fire materia. We don't need a second fire materia in there, do we? Probably should give this fire materia to someone who's using a double growth weapon at the moment. Oh, this cure could be used. What is Barrett equipped right now? Growth normal with atomic scissors. Yeah, we should equip the W machine gun so that way he can level up his materia more. As well as have Tifa with her motor drive. Now we're gonna have less attack power because of it, but right now Tifa is our caster, and so that shouldn't matter too much. All right, so yeah. Well, we'll take that one off. We'll put the old fire materia in there. This ice is close to leveling up. This restore is close to leveling up. Lightning is already level 2. This fire is already level 2. Okay. Shiva, she's only at. She has a ways to go. Let's just say that. So Tifa, I think we should put Ifrit on her. This all does not need to be leveled. Fire 2. This cure is fine. All right, put Ramu in with Tifa. All right, everyone is equipped with the latest and greatest stuff. Let's use a tent real fast because we're low. And how much money do we got? We got a decent chunk of change. I think what we should do now with all this is we should go to get ourselves some more tents. Actually, it's not. Yeah, well, we'll go over here to Corel and get that. Oh, I guess I get out on the left side of the buggies. Let's see, the item shop. You were that one. Yeah, we'll get 4 of those tents. And I probably should have just come here to sleep for the characters. That way I didn't have to use a tent. Well, what we'll do now is we'll get a bit of money before we head out, because I want to make sure we have at least some gil for the next area. And there's a decent amount of money to be earned with the enemies in this area. That button, here we go. I do this, that way it's easier to walk back and forth. You know, the problem with having us take off the all materia is that it's going to be a little bit slower to kill these enemies. I mean, what we could do is we could instead use our summons for that. Oh, gosh, these guys hurt. Ah, boy. I'm still sort of waking up from this morning because I had a pretty busy morning running a few errands for myself. Yeah, 45 AP, so that means there's 90 AP going into those materia. So Blarg, how was your morning? Or your afternoon, wherever you're located. How's everybody doing today? Gonna go up here and make the characters sleep. Welcome, 50 gil a night. Would you like a room? Yes, please. Better than spending 500 gil on a tent. That fight, gosh, I was surprised at how much HP they were taking. Alright, down we go, back outside. Do. Calm home office day today? Nice. That's always good. Let's see. And yeah, there we go. For a long time, I was I worked at home, and that was great and all. Then I found that I really wanted to interact with people, so I've been gravitating towards actually going into an office lately. The ideal thing for me, though, I think would be like a hybrid type of job where I go into the office sometimes and then stay at home other days. I replaced the fuel injectors and ignition coils in my car, only to find out the engine runs as badly as before. Oh no. I don't know much about cars, but geez, yeah, that would be a good place to start, I think. That's too bad. I'm sorry. I've got to get used to the analog sticks again for this. Joker. Oh, is that? He died. Okay. If these enemies are funny, they have a chance of insta-killing you, but they also have a chance of healing you. Cards that hurt. Hey Nettie, have you tried replacing the blinker fluid? Sat there listening to the knocking and grinding noises, and I saw two participating on the windshield. Never felt so disrespected. How rude of them. Get a room, you two. It's because you lacked the blinker fluid. They were disrespecting you so much. I am super original with my jokes. Okay. How much more money do we need? Oh, actually, I should be asking the question, how much more AP do we need? We need 300 for this one. 500 for that one. This one's gonna level up next battle. So is the ice, and so is that fire. Okay. What I want to do is, before we continue on to the next town, is I want to make sure this all materia levels up. I do want a second restore materia to be level 2, so we'll go through those fights. Oh, come on. These guys hurt. I keep getting surprised with that. Now, hopefully this is a heart. No, it's death. Oh, but it missed. That's nice. At least that death spell doesn't hit at 100% by the looks of things. Alright, so all those spells on Barrett are level 2 now. And we'll just have to go through a few more fights, like five or six of them before we get the AP needed to level up the one that's on Cloud that I wanted to work on. Yeah, go Tifa. Oh man, 200 per attack. At least with Final Fantasy VII, we get more time to use the summons. Like, they're actually really useful. I tried to make them useful in Final Fantasy VIII, but in the end, didn't end up using them very much. Alright, we should. Let's see what we're looking at. Materia on Cloud. All materia will level up soon. Just restore just another about 3 or 4 fights. And Cloud, he doesn't have any magic to use. Have Tifa cure herself. The world map music for 7 is really pleasant. It's very iconic. Alright, go Barrett. Blah. Da 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 da. Okay, there's the all materia. Lastly, we just need the restore materia on Tifa to level up. It's looking at 249. Getting there. I mean, it's not like it won't level up on the way to the next area. Well, then again, we're in the buggy. The buggy doesn't allow us to fight things. So it makes us have a better ability to travel across the world without having to worry about fighting. At the same time, it comes at the cost of experience, at the expense of having Gil, all that jazz. Aren't you guys glad that I decided to not grind up for the 30,000 gil we'd need to have the lifetime pass to the gold saucer? We will be getting that eventually, because The gold saucer has a bunch of side quest items in there that are, I would say require. Well, I require them for the end game. I think I'm also gonna attempt to fight Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon at the end game, the two super bosses in Final Fantasy VII. I've never actually defeated them. I've come pretty damn close in other playthroughs, but I've never actually beat them in. I've never actually beat them. And they are terrifying super bosses. They're. Yeah, Cloud used Blade Beam. Oops. No. Come on. Go, Cloud! Dead. Alrighty. Anything level up? No, just the party. Alright, so we'll have Tifa use her summon next. Or we could even have Cloud do that, because Cloud's not using any of his MP right now. Ah yes, this is how all programmers do Final Fantasy. Just zoomed all the way out and staring at the ground. Not the Joker! Oh, good. Wow! Go, Ifrit! Burn them! Burn them all! Alright. We should have it level up. There it goes. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back into Corel and use the inn they've got, and we can head on to the next area. Advance the plot. So guys, whose first time is it with Final Fantasy VII? And I'm curious to see also like what other people's experiences are with this game, or just the Final Fantasy VII franchise in general. Oh, we do still get fights. I thought we were. Okay. It's been a little bit since I played this game. Ow! Stop it! Kill it with fire! I think the first time that I played Final Fantasy VII was... Well, the game was almost 10 years old at the time, I think. No, it was before then, because Kingdom Hearts had just barely come out, and I had beaten that game, and I remember fighting Sephiroth there, and I immediately loved his battle music, the One-Winged Angel. Of course, it's the Kingdom Hearts rendition, so it's a little different. Oh, no, please, no. Oh, well, this kind of... attacked by frogs. Okay, I don't know if I'm okay, I hope I'm targeting the right ones. No! Stop it! It's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. What is matcha? Okay, it's one that hits everything. Oh, pretty good damage. This is not how I imagined to go out. Surrounded by frogs. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hold down the A button and hope for the best. Gosh, these guys are fast. Oh, stop it! Oh my gosh, come on! Okay. We're well, sorry, Cloud, that's not gonna work. You're a frog. Slap. You know, I can't help but feel that we got a rare encounter. Frog song. Thank fuck. Can you stay awake for 5 minutes? Slap. Thank you. Maybe Tifa will be able to actually kill one of them and, you know, make it so we can do more and just wait for them to keep singing at us. Okay, a bit easier now. Except she's gonna fall asleep again. Alright, well, I'll just hold down the A button still. Frog song. Oh, thank you. I have a craving for frog legs now. If you've never had frog legs, it's an interesting experience. Think of... So the meat has a texture of chicken, but it has a very... Like, it tastes like fish, but it has a texture of chicken. It's really interesting. Haven't had that in years. Alright, might as well save the game while we're out here. I'll use a tent. Exploded reactor. Is someone there? Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on. Who do you like? Tifa. Yeah, you and me both, Rude. I love Tifa. These two are just talking about who they ship. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you? No, she likes Sung. I never knew that. But Sung likes that ancient. What are they talking about? It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Sung is different. Oh no! They're here! They're really here! And it's time. Rude, don't go easy on them, not even the girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Sung. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Out of our way. I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go. They don't even get boss music. I wonder, can we put him to sleep? I don't think that summons wake someone up. So usually magic, when you use it on someone who's asleep, it keeps them asleep. Damage has to be physical in order to bring him back to awake. So that's funny. Can we use it on Rude? Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, that is so silly. Oh my god. Wow. But Cloud doesn't have anything other than Mog as a magic attack, so we'll just have to deal with it. So Frog, let's do Mantra Magic on both of them. Missiles! We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Sure. He just looks at his watch and walks away. Fairy Tale. Alright. Wonder what that does. I don't know if it's a weapon or anything, or some equipment. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means a spy, maybe? No, no way. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. Right, we have we acquired Kate Sith at the Gold Saucer, and he's in the party now. I trust everyone. Let's see. Arrange. Battle. So what does Fairy? Fairy Tale is yeah, it's a weapon for Aerith. We'll go this way. So we're reinforcing the whole theme of loss, because, well, first off, the first thing that we see coming into this town is a cemetery. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. And yeah, the exploded reactor here. A ruined reactor. They're mourning the loss of cheap renewable. Yeah, with heavy emphasis on the air quotes I'm putting around renewable. You a traveler? Hey, wait, that glow in your eye. Are you in Soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zach. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zach in Soldier? I don't know. Zach? Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? No, it wasn't. Tifa? What happened? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we're his parents. Is she still in the party? No, she left the party. Wow. Oh, she's up that way. Let's go talk to her. Zach. Do you know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you, I don't. All right. That sounds just like you leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must be really something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. I worked hard for it. Hard work pays off, huh? Cloud, thanks for caring. Let's talk to other peeps. You a shop? Oh, you're here to shop? Item shop. Okay. And we have a decent amount of each of the healing items, so we're fine with our items. Go leave. All right. Oh, weapons. Oh, just accessories. Prevents sleep, darkness, poison, spirit 10. These are frogs small. That's a good one. That's automatically puts you in Berserk. That would be cool. But I like to have control over my characters. Usually Berserk. So Berserk makes you faster, but also makes it so the character blindly attacks and you don't have a choice in what they do. The Mystify magic. Time magic. Oh yeah. Heal magic. Transform magic. I know that we probably want time magic, but I'm going to look at the other shops real fast. Is there a weapon shop up here? Who are you? Yeah, weapon shop. We've already got the hard edge. We already have... Yeah, we have the ground... we have everything. Change the opponent to a frog. Use mini... Fire damage on an opponent. Yeah, so we don't need any of that stuff. I will sell some of our old equipment that we're not using. All right, let's go back down here. Let's see. What accessories do I have right now equipped? So this gives more strength, poison, frog small. All right. So we're sort of okay with. I wonder how frequently that frog encounter happens outside. But let's talk to other places in the town. This is Gungaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Yeah, I'm gonna take your shit. White megaphone. Okay. It's just the the funny trope of going into people's homes and taking anything that's not inhaled down. Nothing in particular. This is the inn. All right. Oh, next potion. Nice. All right. Let's leave the town and take a look around. I need to take the. I will get the time materia because having something that was slow and haste on it is always nice. Time materia. And if we're lucky... Oh, it does have haste. What does it give us? Not very useful for someone who is using... We're using his attack. So... I do want to make sure we have... Okay. Might as well just keep something on him to level it up. Probably just the all materia, or we can, yeah. Let's see, and shuffle things around a bit. Put the enemy skill materia right here. Take lightning off or up here. I want to put time magic there, along with all, because we could buff our whole party with haste if we do that. And, I'll just de-equip the Chocobo materia right now for now. What do the other materia do for stats? Well, I mean, so usually magic materia, they increase MP and they take down strength. All right, well, that's what we'll work with. Oh yeah, please give me that. Death blow, yes, please. And death blow is amazing because when it crits, it does. Well, it makes it so you crit much more often when you use the ability. Hello there, Master Weasel the First. Yesterday day was insanely busy for me, so I don't even know. Have you streamed yesterday? I mean, you probably did, but I'm wondering. Well, yes, I did. Thank you for asking me, Dallin. That's my loyal and faithful subject. I did stream yesterday, and it was just the art stream, so it wasn't the Final Fantasy VII stream. I got another page done for my webcomic, which we will be continuing tomorrow. Something I also did was I started doing some art for the panels in my Twitch channel. So when you go to the About Me page, eventually you'll start seeing panels there with some artwork because it's feeling a little bare right now, and I think that detracts some people from wanting to watch more of my streams. Just leave the... Yeah, it goes right outside. Okay. Want to go back to the inn really fast because we actually have used a bunch of our MP and our HP. Not that way. I mean, missing an art stream is also quite sad, lol. Your art's so nice. Thank you so much. I'm glad you think that. My personality doesn't come out quite so much while I'm doing my art streams, so I think that it makes it so fewer people are there to watch it, or fewer people stick around. That's one reason why I started these gaming streams, is just to encourage more people to come by. Okay, this Pragmantis thing is getting kind of annoying. Barrett is stopped. Or was stopped. Gonna have them go up and stay at the inn so we can restore our statuses, and then we can head on into the reactor. I can't remember if there's anything specific in the reactor that we should grab, but it doesn't hurt to check. Oh, yep. Let me sleep in your bed. Dun 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 dun. Oyasumi! Okay, and out we go. So yeah, we learned that this is Zack's hometown, and we have further things going on of being doubtful of Cloud's past. I mean, it's hinted at with Tifa. It's not really outright stated. What is that? Oh, that was easy. But still, Bio 2. Ouch. Is he still poisoned? Oh, good. Poison doesn't follow us out of the battles. We should at least cure up. There we go. This way into the reactor. I think there's a summon here we can grab. A ruined reactor. Oh yeah, and then there's these assholes. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor's a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. Have you seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please. We could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapon development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forget Heidegger was your boss. Let's go. Big, large, huge materia? An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? So what are the Shinra up to? Now they're busy getting into these toy helicopters, can't you see it? Early through... Oh, yeah. Reach for it! Titan, yes. She could... It stinks when you only have a very limited amount of slots. These have a significant time until their next level. Fire, fire. Oh yeah, we can take that fire out. Put Titan there. Titan's a cool a cool summon. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, he doesn't exactly need any cure magic. All right. And we fought a thing. What's the thing? Oh. Triceratag! Heavy tank. I can't remember what Tifa in Final Fantasy VII Machina Bridge kept saying about this, but she loved this thing. Here, we'll use Titan on it. Oh, yikes, 46. Anger of the land. It's Titan, he Angie. Nice. At a huge cost of MP, it was 46. Oh, that wasn't even worth it, though. I mean, okay, there's probably a bit with the money we were earning from it, but anyway, we learned about the huge materia. A bit of a setup for the next phase of the story. Triceratag! I wonder if Frog Song works on it. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could just have Tifa and Barrett throw magic at it. Dead. Go back to stay at the inn. Praying mantises. I'll just have... Yeah. Beat rush. Beat rush. Do a beat rush. Somersault. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna work. There we go. 500. Hi, Coco. It's nice to see you again. I'm squishing bugs, and I'm getting attacked by frogs, and we encountered a dino tank. Up into town. Come on. No, Alright, fine, we'll do another fight just before going in. No. Thank you. Stop it! How's everyone been? I'm saying I can't watch because my internet is still doo-doo. I'm sorry. Be able to set the stream to a lower quality, and then you'll be able to watch. I mean, that's assuming that Coco is able to hear me. There we go. You're watching YouTube at 480. Boy, that's not... I mean, if you're on a phone, it's not too bad when you watch something in 480, but in but on your if you're on a computer, that can be rough. All right, leave the town. Save outside. I think that actually the next area we go to is the next area we head to is probably going to be Cosmo Canyon. Oh, I don't want to go there. Oh, come on. I keep trying to circle around Gongaga, but it keeps putting me in there. I have to be careful. There we go. All right. Let's see what you from here. Yeah, it looks like Cosmo Canyon is next. I'm gonna go through the forest, or we could get ambushed by frogs again. What are these things? I don't like Petrify. I don't know about the others here, but the only variant I can watch, I can choose here 1080p because that's the only one. That's better for me, lol. Not every stream is 1080p because of the limitations. Yeah, I sort of deliberately keep it that way because, well, I'm not really gaming in a really high resolution, and then even when I'm doing my art streams, it's not like you need to see every single pixel, and this kind of helps people with some lower bandwidth. That's at least my opinion of it. Or either that, or... So I don't remember if there is an option in OBS to set it to 4K or anything, or if even Twitch just doesn't allow me to do that yet, because I'm still not an affiliate yet, even though the option to subscribe and to send to cheer bits my way, even though the options are there. It's gonna be a little bit before I can finally get the affiliate program, I think. We're getting really close to it, though. We need art streams in 16K quality in the 2080s. Need to see every individual pixel. Able to zoom in and see everything. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Alright, let's death blow here. Let's go! So with the Matra magic, I wonder... Okay, cool. It is hurting them. All of them. And here we see how powerful the enemy skill materia is. Extremely useful. Let's see. Cosmo Canyon is right there. Wrong button. How do I get out? Why isn't it allowing me to get out? Can I only... Do I have to walk up here? Oh no. There we go. I was frantically pushing buttons and, oops. Frantically pushing buttons and nothing was happening. Alright, in we go. This is one of my favorite tracks in Final Fantasy VII. I love Cosmo Canyon. I'm home! It is I, Nanaki! Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. You want to say hello to Bugenhagen? Hey, a unique car soft lock. That would be special. Nanaki. Yeah, Cloud, don't you remember? It's the name that we assigned him back at the Shinra Laboratory. Whenever I played 7, because I know what Nanaki's real name is, I just put that there. So this is always humorous with this interaction. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Sure. You lied. That is something that is not treated lightly here in Cosmo Canyon. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Woo! I always wanted to come here. Yeah. But, sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki. Please, come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. So I would say Red 13 is Nanaki. That is his name. I just don't... with some characters, when they have a real name as opposed to the default name, I prefer to use the real name. Let's see here. Original cocktail, Cosmo Candle. A drink now and that is good for you. It'll relax you a bit if you know when to stop. Welcome to to Shildra Inn. Okay, that's just the inn. So what's in here? I think this is attached to the shops. Or is it attached to the shops? Okay, we'll go outside. Out and about. The item shops, yeah, okay. I know there's a materia shop at least here. In we go. Hello, looking for anything in particular? General store, we got all the items we need. Can we go that way? Guess we can't. There are materia and weapon shops here. Do I have to climb up this ladder? Perhaps it's in this hut. No? Okay. And we'll go to the other way then. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I'm the last of my race. Cowardly father? Yes. My father was a wastrel. I don't know how to pronounce that. And so, the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home? Coming, Grandpa. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out too. Oh yeah, save point. Let's use it. Save in save 2. Yeah, give me weapons. The people of this canyon hate to compete. So almost everything here is replicas. But that's all right. Some of them you can really use. Oh yeah, the butterfly edge. Oh yeah, extra materia slot. 2 linked materia slots. That's gonna be nice. Tiger Fang, Heavy Vulcan. Oh, yeah. Silver Armlet. Well, let's get a couple of these. I want money. So, the Butterfly Edge, we're gonna have 1 extra materia slot, and then the Silver Armlet also gives us an extra materia slot. That's nice. Alright, we'll take the all materia. No, we want we'll have the all materia be there. We'll take the cover materia, put it down here. I want to utilize the linked slots as much as I can. Problem is, whenever I have a... So I'm building Cloud to be strength-based. The problem is, whenever I put on a few of the different materia, it takes down his strength. Except for the summons, by the looks of it. Magic +1, max MP +2%. Okay. The max HP goes down, however, but we're kind of okay with that. Alright. Let's, save... We'll have to do a few things with the story before we're able to leave. So remember how I talked about... I keep pushing this because it is important to the story. Identity and loss, those two biggest themes in the story. And right now, we're going to be experiencing Nanaki's story, and we're going to see how he has experienced those two things. So the identity that he has right now is he feels a duty to protect the canyon. He remembers his mother, and he feels like she did the most to protect the canyon while his father had ran away. And so those are the feelings of identity that Nanaki has for himself. In terms of loss, well, he lost his mom. We're gonna see other forms of loss that are gonna appear in his story. Reaper. Hey Weasel, have you heard of the new song by IC? No, I haven't. You'll have to enlighten me. Nice to see you joining in the stream, Reaper. IC Wiener, what do you mean? That doesn't sound like a real name. IC Wiener. I'm gonna keep saying it until I figure this out. That doesn't sound quite right. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Reaper. Unlike some people, I do tend to... I sometimes intentionally land in these Ligma jokes. Yawn, sir, you forgot your change. Yes, I'm coming. Are you here to shop? That's right. Oh, is that so? You're here to shop? Oh, I'm sorry, we hardly ever get any customers. Oh, but I do have confidence in our materia. Let's see here. Oh, cool. We got the MP and HP plus materia available to us, and Mystify and Transform. Okay, let's continue on. So, Reaper, the things that I do in these streams is I do story analysis of the games, and my goal of that is to help people to enjoy other stories better. Because for me, whenever I know how something is when I know how something is made, it makes me appreciate it more, because I feel like I understand the decisions that authors made in their stories, and that's the goal that I have here with these streams. What I also do, what gives me these kind of qualifications for it, is I have a bachelor's degree in animation and storytelling. I also have read many books by Lisa Cron, Blake Snyder, and Leos Egri, as well as well, I forgot the last author's name right now. I have a bit of pressure to talk. Anyway, point is, I've read a lot of books on how to write stories, and I also write my own story with my own webcomic, which you can find the link to it in my profile. Cloud? Cloud, this is my grandfather, Bugan. He is incredible. He knows everything. Oh, I hear that you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Oh, Nanaki's tribe has an incredible longevity. So you see, his 48 years would only be the equivalent to, say, that of a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning. 15 or 16? He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up to be able to protect you and the village. Oh, no, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that now would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up to the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies... Oh, it may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off. How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? Sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. What was that? Oh, that was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Oh, to save the planet. Oh. But, and again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen! Several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends, too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather... Oh, it's Nanaki talking. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. I don't have the PHS right now. Don't worry. My machine won't run away. Go and invite your friends. But you gotta go to the save point and use the cell phone. Because we only get cell reception in when we're inside of town at the save points for some reason. Was it this way? No? No, oh yeah, it was that way. It's downstairs. Come on. There we go. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to bring Tifa with us because we're trying to get a closer relationship with her and Cloud together. I think that's... Really? Okay. Not using the PHS. We're probably going to talk with them out here. No? Okay. Well then, let's look around some more. There's Barrett. Well, we don't want Barrett. Oh, this the scene with them in Gold Saucer with Barrett and Cloud, I think, is pretty funny. Well, I mean, anybody other than the primary romantic interests. Not Yuffie. Sorry, Yuffie. I like you, but you're not going to be going with us into the machine. And definitely not Kate Sith. Where's Tifa? Come on. We'll find her. Probably not up here. No, we'll go back down and we'll search for her in other areas of the town. Surprised that she's not easily able to get to up here. Down we go. All right, out we go. She might be in one of these other spots. There she is. Oh yeah, having a friendly drink with Aerith. That's nice. Hey, Tifa. Are you going somewhere? Oh, I could have just talked to one of the party members. Okay, we'll take Aerith with us then. Only fits 3 people. So, I mean, I guess we're gonna go upstairs and have to kick one of them out of the party. Sorry, Aerith. I love her as a character, but knowing what happens later in the story, I don't. It's like it almost discourages me from using her. Over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Oh, looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand there. This is a cool scene. You know, anytime that there's the pre-rendered cutscenes, it's so pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is my laboratory. All the workings of space are entered into the 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star. You know, as we've established at the very beginning, things, this story is on a cosmic scale. Wow, how wonderful. Oh, yes. It is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. But what about their consciousness? Their hearts and their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life, children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then, the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Spirit energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and humans. And not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, they no longer float in space. These are the basics of the study of planet life. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about Mako energy, right? Everyday Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will only destroy the planet. It's one of them rooms that's bigger on the inside. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Nanaki? His father a coward? So that's it. Nanaki's been thinking of that all this time. Out we go. Da 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 da. It makes it look like you can just walk right down to those stairs right there. All right, I think if we go out to the square, that's where everyone is waiting. Let's take a save. And then go this way. Now we have a bit more time a bit of time for the characters to reflect on what the journey has been so far. So we're going to talk with each of them, and I think that there's going to be a little bit of a snippet that's in line with what we've, well, kind of helping us to remember what's happened so far. Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we saved the planet from Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know, but I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever, I don't care. I'm gonna do it! Again, Avalanche is born again! What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. I remember he had like a bit of a Scottish accent. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra. About the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does that mean we can't help? Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago? It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are. You really oh, I can English. You really are you, right? I just noticed something. Another theme that's in this game as well is regret. So regret for things that you've done in the past. So we had a lot of that with Barrett, because So he lost, he lost a lot in the past. His hometown was burnt up, and the people from there they despise him, and he regrets a lot of those decisions he made in the past. We can see that we're seeing that a little bit with Tifa. She's dealing with regrets of not being more forward with Cloud and asking him about what he remembers. She's afraid to say it. We are addressing the theme of memory right now because Tifa talked about the memories of the past and how these bonfires make you remember stuff. I think we leave and come back in. Let's talk to Nanaki again. Oh, hey. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course. He left Mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving Mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki. There's something you should see. Huh? The place may be dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other person come with us? Let's bring... Everyone's doing fine with their levels, at least. I was worried that people would be pretty far behind. Gosh, I really wish I could easily switch around materia. Well, we can at least use the PHS at the save point up there to move around party members. At least I think I can. Oh, I can't. Well, okay. Well, let's make sure that Nanaki is equipped with better stuff. So we need to silver armlet, tech vest, spirit plus 10, materia. Put the all restore on him. Give him fire. And that's all that we're able to give him. That's too bad. And we'll keep him in the front row because he isn't really going to be much of a caster. So let's save the game and we'll continue onward. Hey, can I have one of those floaty things? Oh, go around the torch. Oh, are we all set? Yeah. Shall we go? I really am hoping I'm not under-leveled for this section. Alright, come in. Okay, you lead the way, Grandpa. What? Are you crazy? It's dangerous in there, I told you that. You want an old man like me to go first? I'll be right behind you. Now, down we go. Music fades out. It's ominous. Everything starts glowing green. Because if this was a Disney film, this means evil. Right. Okay, so I see materia up there. I want to get that. Hopefully the enemies here aren't too crazy. I'm a little upset that I can't I suppose I could leave and leave out and get. I suppose I could just go out, leave this area and go get Tifa, remove all of the materia she's got on her, and give it to Nanaki. Triple attack. I'm gonna see if I can do that real fast. Let's go back. Should be able to get Tifa, and I just want to make sure I have at least the enemy skill materia on me, because I don't want to miss out on getting any blue magic. Oop. Go back up. All right. Happy music is back. What is it? You going back? I'll be waiting for you when you're ready. I can't leave this door open forever. Yeah, thanks, Mugenhagen. Downstairs. Make sure we get the materia off of Tifa. There we go. Oh. Materia. And let's see, materia. I think what I might do actually is take the materia off of Barrett. I want to take another party member in with us. I'll take Yuffie. Do. Okay, what shall we put with her? I want to at least to keep all, and yeah, definitely keep all in time together. Enemy skill. Let's do Shiva. Shiva. Well, we want Ifrit because I think that the stuff up inside there is weak against fire. Which means we'll take fire 2 with us. Equip Yuffie with the silver armlet. Give her an extra slot of materia. We want to have fire. Looked like the people up there were weak against ice. All right, all restore. Put Titan in there. Make sure that we got lightning. We have any fire? We have fire 2 already. Well, at the very least, we can carry the extra materia. It's not gonna. All it will do is basically make him a more powerful caster in the end. So put him in the back row. All right, now we're fully prepared. Only 958 gil. I want to at least get enough money for I always have this problem where I want to have everyone be equipped with the best stuff as we go forward. Where's the inn? I want to stay at there first before we save. Alright, where's the inn? It's one of these two guys, I think. No, it's the other one. Upstairs. Nope, it's not that one. Mumble complain. I swear. Oh, it might be outside. It might be outside. Gosh, you'd think that I'd be good at directions at this point. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's in here. Shield it in, 100 gil. Let's go! Then we're gonna go back to the save point, we're gonna save, and then we're going to advance the plot. Ah. Up and out. So as we go into the canyon, I want you to keep in mind what we've learned about Nanaki. So think about to yourself, what does Nanaki think will make him happy? What are his current goals, in other words? And then, in the end, ask yourself the question of what will ultimately make him happy. What will really make him happy instead of what he thinks will do that. Right now, he thinks that in order to be happy, he needs to despise his father, remember his mother, hold his identity close to him. That identity is the protector of Cosmo Canyon. So that's what he thinks is gonna make him happy, and that's the misbelief that's keeping his character development stuck. Alrighty. This is a strange looking rock. Break it open. Yeah. Break shit, get shit. Skewer! Not skewer! How much does fire do to you guys? Oh, that's decent. Thanks, Cloud. Thanks for missing. So Deathblow has a higher chance of... You have a higher chance of critical attack, but you also have a chance of missing if you don't crit. So, yes. No? Okay. Gosh, there's a high frequency of encounters down here. We could just have Nanaki attack. He's not doing much. Well, it's because we're in the back row. And he does not have long range equipped to him, so he's doing mainly magic attacks. And, like, if I remember correctly, being in the back row gives you a magic boost. Yeah, we'll break open the funny-looking rock again. Keyword. Thanks, Cloud. That's great. You can crit and kill them. Death sentence? I hope it's just doom, not death. Oh, what do you know? That's why we keep the enemy. That's why we keep the enemy skill materia around. Yeah. Alrighty. Spoils. What do we get? Smoke bombs? That helps us escape faster. So we're being kind of punished here for looking into nooks and crannies of things. Oops. Nope. Enemy skill. Mantra magic. Keep using fire and death blow. Burn! Thanks, Cloud. Though I think death blow, its chances of hitting are like 50%. But if you have a higher luck stat, it increases the odds of death blow working. Yeah. Yeah. This is the point of the game where we start to see the character's stats. Hey, look, a thing happened. Hopefully, oh no. I guess it's the way forward. Don't want to go there quite yet. Oh. Everyone hears a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. A certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear, and couldn't return to the live stream. We still have far to go. Oh. And what's in here? It's a fight! Mantra magic. Fire! Fire! Explosion. Explosion, missiles, then death sentence. I don't know anybody that actually uses Doom on enemies because you can just kill them faster. Mantra magic again. Fire on these things kills them quick. Thanks, Cloud. It's extremely helpful to have an ability that is able to hit all enemies at once. Who has the death sentence now? Cloud? Okay. It's not like it takes long to kill these things. But I guess it just makes us aware that Doom is going to be used frequently in this area. Thanks, Cloud! He's having bad luck this time around. Da-da-da-da. Oh, the Chocobo lure leveled up. Do we have an increased amount of luck with it now? No, it just leveled up. That's all it did. I guess the frequency of the encounters is increased? Question mark? I wish that the stat increase leveled up with the materia. That'd be interesting. Chocobo. Yeah, okay. Let's heal up a bit. Does Cloud have it? No, I didn't put any magic on Cloud. Yuffie, she can't heal anybody. So Red 13 is our healer. He's not a blue healer though. More fire, death blows, and magic. No, we want enemy skill, mantra magic. One down, 3 to go. Mm-hmm. There you go, Cloud. I cast Magic Missile. Alright, what's over here? Is that is that interactable? No? Okay. How do we go up? I suppose we have to go through the cave so we can get up to that materia that we saw at the front. Fire, Death Blow, enemy skill, Matra Magic. It is kind of an annoying enemy encounter if this happens that frequently. So now we see why it's important that I brought the enemy skill materia. Is Yuffie crying? Well, I mean, she is 14. There's a really good amount of experience and stuff to be earned down here. I know it's gonna be slick. I think if you run on that tile, you slide. Added effect. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be nice. You can put. Well, it's like it says. So on physical attacks, you can add the effect of the materia that's with it, and I think that. Well, we can find out some pretty good uses for that later. It's not super responsible to bring a child into a Blood River cave. Yeah. Shame on her parents, you know? Shame on her parents for allowing her to hang out with strange people walking through Blood River caves. Death Blow. Fire. Triple attack, fire again. They're not extremely susceptible to the fire, but at least we can use all of our abilities onto them like that we usually do. Da 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 da. I'll do some research on some good added effects that we can put onto the materia that Cloud has. Is there anything over here? No? Alright, well, we will walk slowly backward. There we go. Matra Magic! Ah. That's okay. They all have death sentence? Alright, fine. There's only been a few scenarios that I've really been afraid of Doom being put onto my characters. I mean, here it gives you like a full minute before it goes off. The last time that I was scared of Doom, I think I was actually playing Final Fantasy 13 because one of the big boss fights in the second half of the game, the boss puts Doom on your party, and you have a very limited amount of time to kill the boss, and that's the farthest I got in that game. M tentacles, Malboro tentacles. Alright, Nanaki, cure us. I should have given the that would have been horrifying. Oh my god. You saw how long that fight took. It took us like a whole 5 minutes to get out of that thing. Everyone just completely put to sleep and not able to do anything. It was just horrifying. That's why it would have been important to have more of those accessories to make us immune to frog. However, I do think that that's actually a very... Oops. I do think that's a very good spot for leveling up. I didn't pay attention to how much AP and experience it was giving us. But if I remember correctly, that is actually a decent spot of early game growth for the materia that you get. My mom just sent me a text. My uncle, he's into Warhammer 40k quite a bit. And he sent us an image of a looks like a Necron army that was painted in the trans flag colors. I'm gonna triple attack some more. We're gonna have to use ether on Yuffie pretty soon. She's been like our main crowd control. Oh no! Wait, so yeah, we're gonna have to definitely use ethers on Nanaki and Yuffie. I don't remember when the next save point is. Alright, in we go. What do you got? I want to... How do I... Oh, I have to go down. How do I get down there? Stairs. I'm gonna use ethers on these two. Don't want them to be without any damage ability. Thanks, I guess. Well, we'll just kill everything with missiles, I guess. Gosh, that's so frustrating. I was thinking it was gonna be something special. I use 2 ethers. I go to the box, and it's just another ether. I mean, yeah, hooray, one extra ether, but man, I was hoping for something more than that. Triple attack. Come on, Cloud, you can hit with Death Blow more than that. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty certain that we've looted everything that's available here. What are those? I wonder what the M tentacles are useful for. Is there anything down this way? Yeah, box. Black megaphone. So that's for Kate Sith. Super press A button to win. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was really hoping for more of that last fight, Cloud. But whatever, you're good. 158, and yes, another hit. Cool. Cloud really made up for this fight than for what he didn't get last fight. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. Even though the Gi outnumbered us, they could not attack through here because the passage is too narrow. Let's move on. You know, I could make this make reading Bugenhagen's lines even more unbearable for y'all if I read it in the old man voice that people do. Because everyone enjoys the wheezy voice. What's in this way? Oh, spiderweb. I want to go down there and get the box. Is this just a dead end? Hey, it looks like it's just a dead end. What is, more of these things. Oh, Cloud got stopped. Alright, fine. Did Yuffie also get stopped? Looks like Yuffie also got stopped. Missiles for everyone! Slash. Oh, you missed this time. Alright, Cloud, I'm just gonna have you do a regular attack for this next one. Okay. Level up. And a high potion. That's nice. Let's actually use them then. Yeah, we've been really stingy on using our high potions. Do I use another ether on Yuffie? I don't know. Okay, I know that these would have fights in them. Flamethrower, fire! Oh, really? Miss? Cloud misses. Ow. Wow, these things are... Ooh, ow, he got just absolutely bodies Nanaki. Oh my gosh, it's still not dead. Oh, yikes, that was tough. Please be worth it. No, not exactly. I'll Shiva level it up. That fight was not worth it, jeez. Alright, so let's do... just heal everyone with high potions. I will hold off on using ethers for a moment. X potions are nice. Skewered. Alright, that was at least decent. I like having Death Blow available because we don't have to use the limit break in order to get an attack off. Alright, so we'll go up this way then. Have to fight another one of those spider things. Luckily, we got 2 limit breaks prepared. What is... you can't remember what Lunatic High does. Ow. Dealing a decent amount of damage. Ouch! Grease lightning! Blah. Oh, it does a... Okay, it does a percentage of our full HP. But yikes, these things hurt. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be using 2 more ethers. Because I can't have Nanaki and Goofy not able to use any magic. They're such a limited resource right now. But, I mean, this area is kind of designed to do that to you. Oh, well. Nanaki got stopped. Explosions! Oh, I guess Nanaki is just gonna do a normal attack for this next round. I might slip Nanaki up into the front row. I'll see how I feel about that in a moment. But right now, we are running into a dead end. Okay. So then, let's try and find our way over to that point. That's also a dead end. Okay, these guys are easy. They just take fire damage. Or weak to fire damage, I should say. Skewer. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, wait, that's the way forward. Spoder. I get the assumption that these are weak to fire, but that could just be because we're using higher level abilities on it. Fire 2! 440. Okay. Ow. This guy absolutely likes to wreck us, doesn't he? Is Cloud stopped? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we got out of that fight. We're gonna have to use a crap ton of potions on our party just to get everyone back healed back up. What is in here? Turbo ether. Thank you. I remember correctly. Those give 150 MP back. Now there's that chest down at the bottom that I want to go grab, but at the same time we're low on resources, and I don't think there's a save point up this way. This warrior went through the cave all alone. fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Oh, we're almost there. All right, well, I can be satisfied with that. Sledfang. Wow. Easy fight. $540, 600 gil. There isn't a save point. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use a few resources before that. Alright, so let's prepare. Let's quickly use the cure magic we've got. Let's see. And it fully restores MP. We're not going to use all of that. We're not going to use all those turbo ethers right now. We can use them in the battle. Okay, I'm hoping that we can get this done in one shot, because that would kind of stink to have to go through the whole dungeon again, which might happen. I mean, it's a difficult fight, but I'm pretty confident that we can get that done. We can get that this fight completed. Do we have Ifrit on our party? We do. Yuffie has it. We'll use Ifrit on it. We have a shit ton of fire too that we're able to use. We'll have Yuffie use haste on the party. I think that will be fine. Famous last words. What is this? Grandpa, is he... After death, the ghost of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be. Rawr. Haste the party. What am I looking at? Okay. Ouch. Why was she immune to the fire? So it uses fire, but it's weak to it, kind of. Haste on the party. Let's see, who's it draining? Okay, draining up from Yuffie. I don't think it's gonna do a lot. 100, that's fair. And then, oh, summon Ifrit. Fire 2. Oh, so we know that fire heals those things, but it actually is detrimental to the boss. I could also be misremembering. It's really quick sense on the boss. Might as well use Titan. Heat attack. Weak against Holy. Oh, and I guess I was wrong. So the fire thingies are... We should get rid of those. Oh, yeah, they're flying. Ow. it would kind of stink if the it would kind of stink if getting rid of these flames was a kind of a red herring. Well, whatever. We'll focus on the Gin attack. And thanks, Cloud. And oh, the fire thingy is back. $392. Okay. Keeps doing fire on itself. Drain. I'm gonna do a... Cloud. Do a quick sense on the flames. Cast fire on itself again. Summon Shiva, I guess. Take over. Soulfire. Weak against wind. Weak against holy power. Fine. Alright, I guess. You think that these flames would be weak against ice or something? We don't even have any. We don't have any ice. We don't have any wind magic. Okay, we're doing fine. I was expecting the fight to be just a little bit more difficult. It might be haste that's making it so it's Aspil. Okay, well, fine, I guess. Ouch. How rude of you to take our MP away. There we go. Dead. Boss fight win. Wiser staff. So another item for Aerith. Thank you, Cloud. Because of you, we survived. Nanaki, you've grown strong too. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Now I know that it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. Come, I have something I want to show you. Right over here. Gravity. Cool. What does it do? I know it has Demi on it, but I wonder if it... I wonder what stats it gives us. Stats that we don't want on Cloud. Strength -1. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor. Okay. So if we were to have added effect with, say, poison or something, it has a the materia would have a chance at poisoning the enemy. This is... the warrior who fought against the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. But he was never able to return to town. Look, Nanaki. Look at your father at the warrior, Seto. That's Seto? Seto continued to fight the Gi tribe here to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they all ran away, Seto continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away? But he alone risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father, Seto. That is Seto? Did Mother know? Oh, she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not to tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Cloud, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, I want you to continue your journey with Cloud and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Cloud says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. But even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. But Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do, as part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I'm too old to do anything about it. This year I'll be 130. Oh. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa. I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Oh, well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see to what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the warrior of the son of the warrior Seto. I've come back a warrior true to the noble name. So please, Grandpa. That's Seto's. Seto. Father. Red 13 doesn't a woo. So we can use a soft on him, right? We can use a soft on him, right? Now we can. I guess you could write that off as like he's been petrified for too long to have any restorative items work on him. Whereas like the softs that we can buy, they work if it's used almost immediately after getting petrified. I don't know. They don't like to explain. Yeah, WD-40. That's a good one. It's a penetrance. It can get rid of all the stone on him, right? All right. Shall we get going? So this is it, Nanaki. That's just the way it goes. You can't. You came in handy at times. No, Nanaki better come with us because we put a lot of materia onto him. Let's put Tifa back. Well, might as well use Kate Sith for a little while. Sorry, Aerith. Barrett. Yep. Da 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 da. right, so Nanaki has had some good character development because he's now more fully embraced his personal identity. We've seen the loss and the regrets of his father, and that's been reinforcing those main themes of the story that we've been seeing so far. And there's a potential future loss for Nanaki with Bugenhagen passing away eventually. Wait for me, I'm coming too. Cloud, please look after Nanaki. What happened? I think I grew up a little. That's what happened. He's a good boy. Oh, come back whenever you need my knowledge. All right. Let's quickly get the materia off of Red 13. Bring Kate Sith back. And we'll equip materia on him after we give him a suitable weapon. Wow, he has double growth for 4 things. Okay. The black megaphone. Accessories, talisman, maybe. But, let's see, manipulate. Okay. You know, I'll not say anything about that. Transform, heal, poison, throw, steal, sense. Okay. Things. Equips the manipulate command. Well, we'll get rid of that one. We can put Titan on him. I don't really use transform. Then what else do we got? Yeah, we at least need fire and restore. Added effect. Let's put poison on that. So we got heal, we got restore, we got fire, poison. Put this lightning materia onto him. Oops. You're forgetting that the Y button isn't to leave the screen, it's just to de-equips the materia. Save the game. Not there. Okay. I think it's high time that we took a bit of a break. I will be right back, and we will continue on with the story and continue on pursuing after Sephiroth. So, be right back. That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, Zell? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tomberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tomberry genocide. I remember playing War. Selfie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think he's weak to water. I can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 gil per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? And now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin, you were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quistis to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Quistis to be. No, Odin. You think if we taste the walls, it tastes like rock candy? Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We can get haste from this guy. Did I not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. What is it to deal with it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Quistis decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Oh, there's like bullet marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, we win another one. Be happy, dude. We're making you rich, even though we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy again. Well, I return. I made some snickerdoodle cookies earlier in the week, and I can't stop munching on them. So a snickerdoodle is like a sugar cookie dusted with cinnamon and sugar on top. If you're not from the States, just so you know what that is. Super duper good, but super sweet, calorie dense. Okay, we've got ourselves our party again, and from Cosmo Canyon, I think we're going to Rocket Town now, actually. That's where Sid is. Not that way. Go around Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, they're a very cozy, kind of comfortable cookie. Did Barrett just do 400? Oh, I think he crit. That's why it was so much. Does Barrett not have any materia on him? Oh, he doesn't. Right, it's because I have all the materia on Yuffie. I need to take those off. So equip Barrett with something that is able to to carry all the materia that we've got. Also, we should we need to shop and get people the armor with the accessories that have the 4 materia slots on them. Put enemy skill right there. Viva and Ifrit all time. Anything else we can put on that we want? Well, we do want fire. Do we have a restore anymore? Yeah, we do have restore. Okay. And do fire time. Suppose we'll put lightning in there. Could put steel. I don't know how well he would do with that sort of material. Time, fire. We'll do ice. We haven't done enough ice magic. Kate Sith is just gonna sit up front and take all the damage. Save 2. So guys, what are some of your favorite baked treats, like cookies or cakes or pies? What do you guys like? I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go up this way. A nice little road trip chat as we go to the next area. What do these guys do? Alright, death blow and attack. I wonder if Kate Sith will actually be able to poison things by just attacking them. I like to make cookies with oatmeal and peanut butter, sometimes with chocolate chips. Nice! Yeah, dice. One of my favorite cookies is actually oatmeal raisin. not very many people, in my experience, not very many people agree with that. Though I think that what they don't like is expecting chocolate chips, but they get raisins. I mean, for me, I do get disappointed if it's raisins instead of chocolate chips, if I thought it was going to be one way or the other. But I still enjoy raisins and cookies. That's the way up the Cosmo Canyon, and we can't go that way, so I guess it's this way. Yeah, alrighty. Da 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 da. Matra magic. Death blow. It's not really doing much. Rage bomber. Oh, good. Matra magic again. Blade beam on the big guy. R2's going off. Oh, it missed. Yikes. $2,000. Nice, Cloud. Rage bomber. I feel like I should look up the kanji that are on those things' stomachs. Oh, right. I was gonna go back and shop for everybody. There we go. Let's make sure that we have all this stuff that we want before we leave. Hi, Bugenhagen. There we go. Tiger Arms. Alright, we got the Butterfly Edge. Got one of these. Heavy Vulcan is equipped, but we have it. Prism Staff. Silver Barrette. Take one. Pinwheel. Green Megaphone. Yes. And we need more silver armlets. It looks like we need 3 of them. Alrighty, equip. Equip the green megaphone. And we also need some accessories. We already got his thing, but the armor that we want is the carbon bangle. I mean, the silver armlet. I'm reading things wrong. Silver armlet. Got it. Barrett can carry 1 more materia. Might as well put steel on there. We want steel to level up because Mug is awesome. And we can save outside. Save in slot 2. Da 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 da. Oh, right up to Nibelheim, actually. Can we get Vincent already? Fighting wolves out in the field. Oh. Oh, missed. That must be really, really fast. Might end up actually using a tent soon out here. Oh, wrong button. Okay, remember how memories are an important part of the game so far? Important part of the story? So, in the Nibelheim flashback, we know that this town got destroyed by Sephiroth. It was burned to the ground. But then we go in there. The whole town was destroyed by Sephiroth. At least that's what I heard. Yeah. You trying to fool us? I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames. I wonder if it's different if we come back with Tifa. Let's see here. One of these has a shop in it. General store. No one's talking, which is creepy. Nice town, huh? We've been in the business here for a long time. You're lying. Do you have anything to do with this town? How about being born and raised here? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you. It's not nice to lie. Oh yeah, creepy guy. Creepy guy in a hood. A man in a black cape? He has a tattoo with the number 12. He has something. Received elixir. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth? Are we gonna do the same thing? Yep. Creepy. Can I... There we go. And... let's see, in here, I think there's another shop. No, this is Cloud's old home. What is it? I want to hear your story. I lived into this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down. You're sick saying such things. Get out of here. Now Cloud is doubting anything had ever happened. Must get it and bring to Sephiroth. Then become one with Sephiroth. This guy's number's 5. Dude. Mysterious music. Oh, look, another guy. He has a tattoo of the number 11. Turbo Ether. Must go. Reunion. Any other creepy hooded guys around? Go for it. Masterpiece. Start down. Okay, there we go. Masterfully played, sir. Another creepy guy. Tattoo number 4. Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth? And downstairs we go. See if we can find more of the creepy little hooded figures. Wow. He's calling. Sephiroth is calling. Mind Plus. The great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth. So, let's see. I know that in here we can... I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It's not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. Seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... lid of the box with the most oxygen. I mean, I could just save us the time really quick and just look up the solution. I do this anyway. So let me just quickly pull that up. It's Vincent Valentine. Safe combo. Right 36, left 10, right 59, right 97. Okay. So the safe is upstairs. And to the left. There's a sort of a mini boss fight that happens with it. What are you? And what was that? What are you doing? Okay. So it doesn't seem to be getting a lot of damage on the ground. And we're missing our death blows. Okay, we'll just do normal attacks on it. Maybe we'll just do regular attacks on this thing until it dies. It's not attacking us in any way. Miss. Okay. All right. That was an interesting fight. And is it? It's up in here. There it is. Open the safe. 20 seconds. I did it wrong. Fail. Okay. Yeah. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And right 97. Really? Oh. Right, left, right, right. Okay. I was thinking it was the other way. Right 36. Left 10. Right 59. And right 97. There we go. And there's a slight boss fight with, like, an optional boss fight with this. I hope that we can finish it off. Ow. Might as well do the summons on it. Blade Beam. Magic. Or, let's see here. Enemy skill, then. Gonna knock it over. That didn't do much. Pretty good damage. There we go, Cloud. That's what we needed. Flamethrower. Do Ramu on it. For all the lightning summons, Ramu is my favorite. I mean, he's used through the majority of Final Fantasy games for the lightning summon. It's just kind of weird that in Final Fantasy VIII they switched to Quetzalcoatl. And then it's a little unusual that they did that again in Final Fantasy X, but... Throw the dice. Kill with numbers. Nice. Let's see, can I do anything else at the moment? Nah, we'll just keep doing the flamethrower. Use our last ether. Oh boy. Oh boy. Only 50. Oof. It's maybe one of those instances where I have to wait. Ouch. Blade Beam it to death. There we go. That's dead. And we can go downstairs to get Vincent. And then we have almost the whole entourage together after that. Oh yeah, so that's the Cosmo memory. That's That's Red 13's ultimate limit break. However, in order to have that equipped, you have to first learn all the other limit breaks leading up to it. Enemy launcher. What does that do? Is it a... Oh, nice. It has an extra materia slot. Extra 2 materia slots, I think. Or, yeah, well, it has 5 materia slots, however, it only has a single linked pair. That's pretty good. Except the attack, yeah, Barrett's strength goes down. Magic. You know, I might actually put a healing materia onto Cloud, so that way he can at least contribute to the restoring everybody. Not Cure 2, just Cure 1, please. There's an item up that way. Go up there and get that one. Magic source. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I want to just loot the area for stuff before we move on and get Vincent. Funny breath. Okay. Curses! Oh, it silences us. Okay. Fire. And silenced. Okay. Yeah. Barrett's not gonna be able to use that magic for now. Blah. I'll just have to spam physical attack from everybody. Whack. Da 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 da. What does that give us? Ooh, that's a decent amount of AP. And what's in here? Any boxes? I want boxes. Box. Box, 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 box. Box, box, box. And then there's this guy. I don't really know what to make of him. I mean, he likes to fall down. I guess when he's on the floor, we can only hit him with ranged attack. I don't entirely get this guy's shtick. I mean, well, we'll just continue to fight him until something happens, I guess. Can we steal something from you, maybe? What is the point of this enemy? Okay. Box. Twin Viper. What is that one? Not for Cloud. Oh, it's for Yuffie. Okay. And what about in the other room, if I can get over there? How do I get over there? Probably to the right, and there's probably a door to go into. Death blow, and then fire. And then enemy skills, Matcha Magic. Arcade Sith is confused. That's fine. Shoot them with missiles. Ow. And they're spinning. Level up. Silver megaphone. Oh. There's a silver megaphone. Look. Oh my gosh. This catapults Kate Sith right up into primary caster. My gosh. That is a lot. Nice. So what's nice is he has... So the black megaphone allows him to double the growth on 4 materia that are on it. And then... So this thing just allows him to be an all-around, like, beast of a caster. My god. Well, we can put Odin on there. What's over here? Throw. That's useless. That's sense. And let's see, what else can I put on there? No, we're not going to do manipulate. We already have fire, restore, heal, lightning, gravity. We've got poison as well, so we can put lightning. And we might as well put on the all materia too. Or, I was thinking about leveling up the all materia, but we can put the Chocobo materia on there and increase his magic stat even further. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Order. We'll put him in the back row again. Put him in the back row. Magic. Cloud cure everybody real fast. Cure himself. Still don't have a regular source of ether yet. We're probably going to be getting those very soon, I would imagine. Let's see. Basement key. I'm curious to see how much damage that Kate Sith can do now. $196 with fire. That's respectable. Now Barrett can't do anything. Alright, Cloud, I'm just gonna have you switch to normal attacks. Ow! Come on. 47. Come on, Kate Sith. His casting ability is very respectable with the level 1 spells. Because he's doing 200 damage with them. And that's about the same as when... Oh no, Cloud's confused. Ow! With confused, thankfully when you receive a physical attack, it nullifies it. Man, ow. Yes, I know they have Fury on them. Need to double check what the Fury status actually means, because I know your with under the Fury status, I know that your limit break gauge accumulates faster. Blood suck. Dead. Or maybe I was wrong about the Fury status. I think maybe the Fury status makes you not able to accumulate any limit break. Oh, sweet. Ifrit leveled up. Alright, well, we'll use some tranquilizer. Get everyone back to normal. Door. Basement key. It's awake me from the nightmare. Who is it? He likes spiders. I don't know you. You must leave. You were having a nightmare. Aren't you glad you woke up? A nightmare. My long sleep has given me time to atone. What are you saying? I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. You can say that again. Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion. Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth? You start first. Exposition, exposition. That's how it was. So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago. That's an awkward throw. Whatever. And about the Genova project. He was missing, but just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives and is seeking the promised land. Oh, it's Cloud talking. Now it's your turn. Sorry, I cannot speak. Hey, that's not right. Hearing your stories is yet another sin for me. More nightmares shall come to me now than I previously had. Ooh, he's edgy. Ow, that edge. Now, please leave. I mean, while he's not necessarily like as strongly written as some of the other characters, he also follows in line with those themes of identity and loss. Well, we'll discuss that later when we go through some side quests to expound more on his history. So what do we have again? What do we have around here? Oh no! Sephiroth? Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion? I don't even know what a reunion is. Genova will be at the reunion. Genova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies. Genova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient? I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibel. If you wish to know, then follow. Reunion? Calamity from the skies? Received destruct materia. Cool. Just more of the materia that he drops behind him. It kind of fits in line with the themes of the game in sort of a way. What does that materia do? Debarrier, dispel, death. Okay. I'm thinking about... Oh, we could take this all materia off. And we could put destruct in here. Take the added effect away from Kate Sith. Take away Ramu from him. Put added effect. Blow, restore. Let's put... We'll put all restore into here. And then poison up there. So that way Kate Sith is more of a... Well, I don't need restore all. I think what we could do is... Just have... We have 2 lightning on him. Lightning. Okay, take that off. Put fire. And so he gets Ramu. Poison heal, lightning, gravity, Odin. Throw is kind of sort of useless. Do we have a restore already on him? Oh, yeah, we don't. We took the restore off, so there we go. Right, this way Kate Sith is more able to do AoE damage like the other, like Barrett is able to. Mansion basement. I can't remember if there's anything in this room. It's just books. Alright, so he said he's going north past Mount Nibel. That means that we have to go up towards Mount Nibel and pursue him. Launch your magic. Just have Cloud do normal attacks. And fire everything! Lots of missiles. Ow. Dead, and I think that Kate Sith is gonna finish them off. Yeah. Awesome sauce. Vincent should follow us out after we leave. I am fairly certain that he'll do that. And it's this guy again. Let me just... What does he have? 1600 HP, weak against gravity. Do we have gravity? Oh, we do have gravity on him. Cool. Big shot! I can't remember if Barrett has learned any other of his second level limit breaks. Okay. It missed. Strange. Oops. The analog stick sometimes works against me. And got all our stuff. I'm gonna have to leave here quick because we're out of MP and we don't have anything to restore it. Out the door we go. I thought that Vincent was supposed to follow us. Right, well, we'll stay at the inn real fast, and then we'll go back and retrieve Vincent. Oyasumi! Okay, back in we go. Upstairs. There's just something about the bass heavy tubular bells that just sounds so satisfying. Down we go. You know, I'm just gonna outright run from this guy. They're just so fucking annoying. They don't even give me anything nice. It's just a fight that takes forever and is not worth doing. Okay. I suppose I could fire to everything. Kill it. Yeah. I didn't die. Guess we'll single target second level magic on it. Hey, I'm gonna bother you again, Vincent. Please tell us your name. I was with Shinra Manufacturing in administrative research, also known as the Turks. There we go. Edgy. Vincent. The Turks? Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you? Cloud, formerly of Soldier. You're also with Shinra? Did you know of Lucretia? Who? Lucretia. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth. Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother? That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia. A human experiment? There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. You think that's punishing yourself? You're just sleeping. The spiders keep him company. Let me sleep. Wait. If I go with you, will I meet Hojo? Dunno. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later. Lucretia. Alright. I've decided to go with you. What? Being a former Turk, I may be of help. Alright then. What level is he? 28. Oh, he's Cloud's level. That's nice. We're gonna leave him alone for now. And we'll fight more bats on the way out, you know, just further emphasizing the vampire theme. Blood suck. Dead. And ouch. More blood suck. And they get missiles to the face. Blood suck. Okay, let's get out of here now. I am really surprised that it gave us a weapon for one of our characters with the full array of materia slots. I wasn't expecting that until at least in the disc 2 areas. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hold down the A button now. Oh, ow! Fuck. The mirror reflects. Dead. Have Cloud heal everyone real fast. That was kind of brutal, actually, to tell the truth, because we had our fire magic reflected right back at us. Guess I should have expected that from a mirror. But then again, it's not always obvious what has auto-reflect on it. Out we go. I'm gonna have us stay at the inn before we go even further in. So we need to go up the passage to Nibelheim. Let's also take one more look at the shops that are here. What's your story? This town is supposed to have burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on? Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. Enjoy your stay. So, regret. That's another... so that theme is present with Vincent. Hardcore. Oh boy. He is all about that. He is just lying in the basement, sitting in a coffin, thinking about things he regrets. Ow, the edge. And that's not saying that edgelords are a bad thing. So, there are well-written edgy characters. It's just that most frequently people they tend to write them incorrectly. So just because someone is an edgelord, it doesn't mean that they are without feeling. It doesn't mean that they don't have emotions and they don't want to be around others. What an edgelord has is that they hold deep regrets in them. They do kind of want to be reclusive and away from people, so they don't end up either burdening others with their thoughts, with their own emotions, or they don't want to burden others with any of their own personal burdens. Burden with burden. But it doesn't mean that edgelords are completely uncaring people. They don't eliminate their emotions. You could say that even that. You could say even that edgelords are the most emotional type of character. I thought there was a shop that I could go to. Or am I just missing? Oh yeah, there was the item shop here. We could buy high potions. Yeah, 10 high potions. That sounds nice. I was hoping for like a weapon shop. Or at the very least, some accessories. Right, so now we're gonna head north. Okay, save on the correct... Obviously save on the correct data file. Wonder if any of the enemies here are particularly tough. Lay flat. Okay. Miss. I keep having Cloud try to use Death Blow, but what might be more useful to us is having him just do physical attacks. And just save Death Blow for the really big enemies. Because it's not like the materia levels up as we use it. It levels up if it's present when we fight, when we are in a battle. Crimsard. We'll have him use that next. Also, I can use Death Blow to defer when I use Cloud's Limit Break. Okay, limit. Barret. Set to level 2. Da-da. Da-da. Yeah, I want to go up there and grab the box. Box. Alright, I think, if I remember correctly, the Clivizard is a single target attack. Stop. Yeah. Dead. Finally. Okay, let's keep going. Get the box. Get the box. Box. Rune Blade. Oh, I think that's a... Nice. Yeah, we don't use... We use lead materia. Yeah, we have the added effect of Destruct. I mean, we can move it down to the bottom. Actually, I don't even know if Destruct really... Not sure that Destruct is actually even useful for added effect. I think it's just status. Like, I could put poison, I could assign poison to it. Rune Blade, yeah. Double growth. Like long range really needs it. I mean, once long range gets mastered, all it's gonna do is spawn another long range materia. Same with Sense. Death Blow, also kind of the similar. I mean, so Death Blow, I believe, evolves into Flash, which restores fine up there. I might move some of these materia around because we want cover to we want cover to level up as quickly as we can have it. You know what? I think that transform would be more useful on the attack. Magic. Cure yourself, please. Cloud is the utility healer, and then we have Kate Sith being the main magic caster. Oh yeah, I forgot the Rune Blade looks somewhat ridiculous. Fire! Go this way. Up the mountain path. Yeah, I remember this rope bridge. We fell down from this last time. I always wondered why the mountains here formed this way. There's probably an explanation somewhere about it. Fire! You know, I wonder if I put the enemy skill materia onto Kate Sith, how much more damage it will do. Not sure. I don't know if the enemy skill materia has its damage tied to the magic stat or not. Up and in we go. Something over here? Oh, there is. Door. Don't want to go that way yet. There's a save point to the bottom right with an item. I'm also going to go up here. I think that there might be something to the left. Up further? We'll check real fast, and then we'll go back down to the save point. Ow. Oh, did he get stopped? Ow. Oh, jeez. Well, hold down the A button to win, I guess. There goes one. That was underwhelming. Come on. These guys are fast. It's hard to get an action to put an action into this fight. Nice. Lay flat. Lay flat. Matra magic. Cool. Once we get out of this fight, we'll have Cloud heal everybody, and then we can head on further in and explore. Cloud magic cure. Okay, it looks like I was wrong. I thought there was going to be a place to explore that way. So clearly the correct way is down and to the right, because there's a save point over there. Okay, well, we'll go to the reactor first and see what happens. So Cloud's already doubting his memory from Nibelheim. They're still standing, and all the citizens there claiming that they've been there their whole lives and that there was never an incident. But we know that there was an incident because Cloud remembers it. So does Tifa. And so this also helps reinforce that something probably did happen. But I guess there's nothing here for us right now. Unless we were supposed to come here with Tifa. I know that it's not exactly required to come back to this reactor. Maybe at least not now. But it gives us the option to do it. Alright, what do we got? More guys swinging balls. Oh, nice, Cloud. Fire! Ow. Da-da-da-da. Now what's gonna happen if we leave? Well, nothing really is gonna happen. We just now have to go down this way. Box! How can get box? Oh, there's a boss fight right there. Hmm. Do I walk over here? Maybe I go through the reactor area to come out the bottom there and get the box. Gargan! I think I should run. Cloud, sense it. I wonder how much. 32. 3,500? I mean, we can take it. Famous last words, I think, maybe? Yeah, we got this. We should... And Cloud's down. We need to bring him back up. I should have cured Cloud. Whatever. We got this still. Cloud's not dead. Oh, he's dead again. Come on. I want the cursor to go over there. Oh, nice miss, Cloud. Alright, so we know it's not vulnerable to ice. Nice damage. Alright, Kate Sith, you need to... There we go. Alright, let's see if that fight was actually worth it. Because that hurt. It hurt a whole bunch. Alright, really decent XP and AP out of that. Fire Fang, okay. Let's get out of here. South. Where am I? And those guys can really take a hit. Wah! Fire! I'm starting to think if I keep going down this way that I'm not gonna go where I want to go. We'll see. We will see. We will see if we need to backtrack a whole bunch. I know that that boss that's by the save point is a required boss fight. Ah! We are so vulnerable to stop. I don't like it. Ow. Oh, I used up the limit break. Whatever. I mean, it's not too much of a loss. 7? Okay. Matra magic. Make it explode with the missiles. Boy. So, what do we get? I'm really hoping that walking this far down this, over here isn't gonna be, like, detrimental to us. Box. Sniper CR. That sounds like a Vincent weapon. And... where is it? Sniper C... yep, it is a, it is a weapon for Vincent. Anything else in here? No? Alright. What if we go this way? Ah, yeah, this goes right back to the... hey, there's materia in there. Elemental materia. Oh, I think that's the materia that adds an element to our... adds materia elements to weapon or armor. That's materia status. I see what it's doing. So, Cloud doesn't have the... he doesn't have the ability to... well, so he can't damage enemies with the... with Mini, so he's just immune to it. So does that mean... does that mean if I put... I'm thinking out loud here, but I think that we'll be fine without... so if we go down 1 strength, and we can put the added effect or the elemental materia onto his weapon, or we could even put both on there. I might need to do some research onto this later. Let's take a look at what else we can grab. No, I'm gonna run from that. I don't want to deal with the dragon right now. They hurt a whole lot. Not worth the fight. Magic cure. Sometimes it's unclear how to navigate through these maps. And there's a box over there, and I see an opening in the wall there, but I can't figure out how to get over to it. And these guys are so annoying with their stop effects. Thankfully, Cloud can one-shot them. And I'm curious about how much damage Barrett's grenade bomb is going to do. Nice. Just gonna hold down the A button and have everyone do physical attacks until they're dead. Come on. Oh yeah, fine. That works. Nice, the all material leveled up. Oh, we got an ether out of that. How pleasant. I swear there's a... No, please. Maybe you're... Are you a required fight, maybe? Oh, I mean, we're able to escape this fight. Where are the... Well, I guess I can't go that way. Kinda stinks. I just have to go all the way around. Or... Nothing in here? I realized that I had the player indicator turned off. Okay, we can kill everything like that. Almost everything. Cloud will need some heals after we get out of there. I need to get back to that save point as soon as I can, so I can use a tent on everyone to bring them back to full stats. We're kind of running out of low on resources right now. I mean, the XP is nice. I was like, so help me if that's another dragon. And... okay. These enemies are so fast and they use that damn stop ability. I suppose that the effect is actually paralyze and not stop, but really it's fucking annoying. Alright, good damage from there. Barrett? Maybe Cloud and Kate Sith will get out of their status. No, don't do that. I mean, it's only gonna delay the inevitable. It's not like it's too bad for us if they absorb only 60 HP. We're getting really good experience out of this, though. Seriously, I wish I knew how to get up there. Lay flat. Same old song and dance that we've seen before many times. Oh, that went fast. I thought he was gonna... Okay. Yes. I thought that Kate Sith for sure was gonna go right before. There's a pretty significant amount of AP to be held down here. Oh, there we go. How do I get the rest of the way, though? Ah, fuck. Okay. Just hold down the A button now. I mean, these fights would be so annoying if they didn't have paralyze. Yay, cover leveled up. What does it do now? Materia. Cover is 60% now. That's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna move some things around. I keep Death Blow in the double growth. We don't need Sense up there either, so. So cover can go down there. And then restore can go up. What else do we got that we put in there? This fire is fine, just staying out there. An effect and transform. So this does Toad now. I think that it might keep Cloud safe from having Toad used on him. All right, and what do we get? Okay, an elixir is fine and all, but I would have preferred some equipment or something. Something shiny. Oh, no, not that. Dragons really aren't worth fighting. Alright, head back this way. What's over here? That's a way up. Is it a dead end? That might just be a dead end. That's disappointing. I wonder how long it takes us to kill things if we just had everyone do their physical attack. 600's not bad. It killed it at least. Stare down. I don't like that ability. Womp. Okay, Cloud's back. I just had Barrett use his grenade bomb on it. I have a few things that I feel I need to research. I need to research how the limit breaks level up. I think that's based off of kills. I'm not certain. Or it might only be based off of the amount of uses that the limit break gets. Let's see. Okay, this is not that annoying of a fight. All right, we can just hold down the A button now. At the very least, these things don't paralyze us. We're able to at least take our turn each time that they're going. Fire! Harrier. Nice crit, Cloud. Oh, it was a decent fight. We're still running low on resources, but we're approaching our save point, and then the boss that's on the other side of it. Choo, choo, choo. Down we go. How do I get that box? Where does it come from? I'm not sure about that one. Anyway, up to the save point. Gonna use a tent. Save us a game. Oh. Take a quick look at the material we've got. All time magic, yeah, it's necessary. Alright. We're good to go. Oh, no, I don't want to... Whatever. Guess we're not going into the fight at full strength. Isn't that always frustrating? You heal up your party, you're ready to go into a boss fight, and you take a step and you get into a random encounter that you are forced to use resources and you don't end up going into the boss fight at full strength. Yeah, fuck you guys. At the very least, I'll use a couple of high potions on Barret. But seriously, that's so annoying. Let's see, item... High potion, there we go. Let's see what it's weak to for now. Material Keeper level 38, 8,400. Oof. No weaknesses. Oh, it absorbs fire. Okay. Then we'll do the other. Then we'll do something else. Ow. Great work, Cloud. Good roll, please. 7. Not bad. I wish it was better. So if it absorbs fire, I wonder if it's weak to ice. And we'll find that out with Shiva here. Alright, come on. Big damage. 340. That's not that great. Alright, Cloud, I'm about ready to just stop using your death blow because you're not really doing anything with it. No, we'll just have Barret just do a regular attack. Now my question is, what the Materia Keeper doing a counter attack, or is it? Oh, it's not a counter attack. Okay. Spam out all these abilities. I equipped Odin, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Gunga. So here's an example of Odin actually being useful. You know, in Final Fantasy VIII he wasn't. But here he deals pretty sweet damage. At least according to my memory. hell yeah. Oh, it cured itself? Wow, that's... You can't do that. That's illegal. Trying... Oh, please don't blind everybody. Put everyone in their limit status. Nice. Who is... Ow, ow, ow. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. No, we died. Phoenix down. There we go. I think that we're really close to killing it. There we go. Hell yeah. Awesome sauce. Really, really good XP and AP from that. Gem ring. And we got a purple thingy from it. Oh yeah! Hell yeah, that's what we wanted. We want to put that on Cloud. Tyria. We'll take away Sense. Hell yeah, counter attack. So now that we have cover, he has a 60% chance of covering his allies, and counter attack has a chance of going off, and he gets a free attack in from that. It's gonna be great. In the meantime, though, here everybody, and we'll head on out. I think that, yeah, we're almost to the other side. Awesome, and I think that Rocket Town is just around the corner. What kind of enemies do we have out this way? Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Counterattacks are going off already. What is that? And turn the corner. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we are out of time for today. We've had a pretty good run, and we're about to go into Rocket Town. That's where Sid is going to be, and he also has a very compelling story that follows those other themes that we've talked about with the story. He's filled with regret. He has lost something dear to him, and his identity. He really holds dear his identity of going to space, being a mechanic, and those. And his love also for the airship Highwind, named after him. We'll see a lot more of that in detail the next time we play, which will be on Saturday. Saturday is going to be the stream is going to actually start later in the day. I'm not certain which, so you have to keep an eye on my Bluesky if you want to keep up with when I'm going to be doing the stream on Saturday. But yeah, I would like to thank everyone for dropping by. Thanks Blarg for being here. Also Nettie, I saw Coco earlier. He was here. Thanks also Dalinat for showing up as well. It's a treat to stream for you guys. I also want to thank Reaper XOXO for giving for following me today. You know, with the icy wiener jokes. So that's all we've got for today. So let's find someone else to raid really quick. The feed is gonna go silent because when I click off of Final Fantasy, it doesn't like to run in the background. Alrighty, let's see who we can give a raid to. Anybody I'm following that would appreciate it. I know that Spoonie is probably playing still. Let's see, dashboard, stream manager. And also, I will be streaming again. I will be streaming tomorrow morning, doing our regular art stream. And I'm planning on, what I'm also planning on doing is having art streams where I do doodle requests for people, because when I reach different milestones for followers and all that, I think that's a good opportunity to have a stream to reward y'all. Yeah, Spoonie is still playing Silent Hill right now. So I think that we'll go raid them, so you'll enjoy their Silent Hill stream. Okay, let's get the raid started. 2 viewers ready to raid. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I hope y'all have a good day. I will see those of you tomorrow that want to be there for the art stream, and I will continue to draw the Forester. So you'll have a good time. See ya.